Running? Okay. Hello. How's it going? Ooh. Knocked in my microphone a bit. Alright. Enjoy the nice main menu screen in a minute. Gonna... I just want to... Record. That. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Let's just get into the game today, yeah? Feel like that's... Hello, Eclipse. How's it going? It's very stylized. It's very stylistic. Okay. I don't think we can go out and do anything, so we just have to do something at home to pass the day. Okay. What can we do? We can play a video game. Let's go and do that. Play a video game inside of a video game.
Okay. Do you think...
Nice.
Yes!
No, you're good. It'd be kind of a chill stream because we're just passing the days in game and everything. Yeah, the button mashing mini game, which honestly is pretty consistent with a lot of other games. I hope our guts gets ranked up here soon. I've been working at it for a while, but hasn't gotten ranked up to rank 4. Once it does, we can start talking to the airsoft guy and start customizing our guns with Word 2.
Yeah! That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society.
Sure was.
Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires.
I mean, I feel like, I don't know, this last villain wasn't as interesting as the last two. It was just money bad, weak man bad. I mean, if you don't have any guts, you can't call the teacher up to provide maid services.
Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
You're scared.
So it's because they don't have the courage.
I mean, yeah, and they also don't want to like ruin their own life. I feel like this game is being a little like hypocritical. Like you're giving teenagers hey Sans, I feel like you're being a little hypocritical if you're like, why aren't people helping? Meanwhile, the game is like, what if we gave teenagers superpowers and made them plot impervious so nobody ever figured out who they were?
Humans are so weak. Humans.
You say that like you're not
Hey,
one, even though you
Do you
proclaim
think
yourself
I'll
to
really
be.
be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Confident.
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I
Mhm.
think about it,
It's
I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves after all.
I only had to worry about that if I was gonna re-upload it somewhere, like on another channel, because before YouTube would just group everything, live streams, shorts, and actual edited videos together on one page under your videos. But now since they separate them, which makes sense, I don't have to worry about that, so it can just be, I can just leave it as is. I don't have to have it on screen because it's part of the YouTube like chat thing. Also, it saves me a lot of time of like hacking together programming stuff so I can get something that looks. Because otherwise I was gonna probably have to like hack together some CSS code I get from here and there and try and figure it out so I can
Come on.
get it
It's
looking
not
the way.
good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
So, you know. This is just easier. Told to the Velvet Room.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time.
Also,
Well
it took me
done.
till the last
I am
boss to
glad
realize
see
that all
you
the
have
bosses are
devoted
just going to be
yourself
7
to
deadly
your
sins.
rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
So basically what I'm saying is this game is, I'm just ripping off Full Metal Alchemist.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other metaverse user?
Even
Gosh.
a chicken could remember something that important.
I think
Don't
we
sound
did
so
Lust
cocky
already.
about it.
I think Lust was first guy. The one who was abusing his students and coercing some of the female students and harassing them. I think. Yeah, I think so.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed, I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities.
Yeah, I mean, at least I think so, because that's, I could double check with the will seed items we grabbed from him. But I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be the embodiment of lust.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Finally, geez, increases the XP bonus granted by Arcana Burst.
All right.
It's time, inmate.
Yeah. For whatever reason, they were like, "Oh, we'll give you a piddling amount of like XP," and like completely undercut one of the main mechanics of social link until like several hours, no, like a couple dozen hours into the game.
Return to your world.
Now I just get a normal amount of like XP. From Fusion anyway.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
Still asleep.
I assume it's okay if you're able to make such jokes.
I'm sleep socking. Don't mind me.
There's something I feel I should let you know.
I mean, it is 6 in the morning. Wouldn't be that surprising if I was still.
Kanashiro contacted me.
Kanashiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
Ah,
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them. Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
sure sounds like it.
It's hard to say for sure yet.
A mafia boss doesn't tend to just up and turn over a new leaf.
I see.
Not unless it's an anime.
What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned? I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us.
So I feel like the person who's entering metaverse is different than the main villain who's behind all this, because I feel like the other person is a future party member, the one who's entering without us, and then the one who's using the metaverse. Gosh, thanks Elon Musk for making Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5 sound so much weirder because it's the metaverse now. Ooh, anyway. I'm sure he had no inclination. I'm sure that was not on his mind when he chose to rebrand. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like they're two separate people. Because I feel like the one behind everything is that government official in charge of Psy that every once in a while it is like obviously a villain.
Thank you.
Morning. Hey.
Hey, about Kanashiro's treasure. Ain't it kind of disappointing? I thought the pink would have bathtubs full of cash or gold bars, you know? Briefcase? I wish there was some place I could find a bunch of cash. Yeah. What about mementos?
Oh, yeah.
Mementos, huh? I guess I could get some cash out of it. I can't keep dreaming about it, though. So you better come up with and get some exercise in. Some cash. I've made at least 500,000 yen in. I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobakawa to look for the culprits. Is he on to us? Seemed to be fine for now, but we can't let our guards down. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there. Oh, so you can hang out with her now. Okay. Cool. While we're here, before we check who wants to hang out, let me go to the library a minute, because I think I have to double check something.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here.
Yeah. Okay, and then at the start of next month, you have to come back, because there's a book that gets returned. Good.
Hey.
Oh, well, I guess we're hanging out.
Do you have a minute? I see.
Hold on. I don't want to commit to that right now. Let me see. Before I do that, I have to go Velvet Room and double check that I have all the personas I need for hanging out with people. Okay, so Ryuji and Anne want to hang out on. I guess I should.
Hey, inmate!
I should also throw somebody into solitary confinement for a bit.
I'll take care of him. Make a choice, inmate.
Do that.
Gonna light some which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense. Get over here.
Get over it. Oh, you can leave them in there for in-game time, and they'll get a bit stronger.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
So, okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, we should start Yusuke's. So, okay. So, at least for now, I need a chariot.
These you lack patience. The in. Let's now choose.
I have a chariot. Okay. Kind of,
Done
yeah.
already?
And only for one person.
Right.
They can also learn a skill from hanging out in there, but it's usually just something that helps with one of their weak, like dodge one or whatever. At least that's what I've found so far. I haven't dug too much into it. Ew. Oh, you're jailed. That's okay. So what do I actually need? I need Emperor, Temperance. I don't need Strength. I can get rid of you. I think I'm gonna get rid of you. Don't need you. You. Hold on to you. You. And we don't need you. But I can hold off on you. Because we'll probably need something for Mentos. Anyway. I mean, Kaguya Picaro is fine for... But anyway, that's besides the point. But what do I still need? I need an Emperor. Lovers, start with.
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Come on. I'm also gonna need again.
A fee is then accept this persona.
Chariot, but I already have a chariot.
A fee is this is your
Lovers.
power.
Get an Emperor.
Is this a fee is then accept this persona?
Right. And then what else do I need? I'm gonna want counselor. Wherever that is. Probably towards the bottom. Yeah.
This persona? A fee is this is your power.
And I'm gonna need a son. Politician.
You'll withdraw and accept this persona.
Okay, I think that's it. Do I have any
Are you finished?
spots left?
What?
No, that's everything. Okay, cool. That fills everything up nicely. I really need to get through some social links and finish them off because Personas 4, the social links, are taking up a lot of my space right now. So I'm focusing on too many social links at once. I need to finish them off. So I think we'll, with that in mind, I think we'll go
It is
and
time, inmate.
we'll go and hang out with Ryuji. Hopefully finish up his social link soon. Friday as well, so probably do that tonight.
What would you like?
Oh, nice. Some new ones. The Running Dead. Alright, let's see if there's any new books.
Please take your time.
Nah, everything's already been bought. Okay. I think with that, unless I want to go shop anywhere else today, what you doing right now? All right, we'll go ahead and hang out with Reed.
Hey. All right, let's go.
I think he's rank 8 or 9. So once we get to rank 10 here, he'll be all done and we'll be able to close out at least one social. Pretty good, huh? One's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Eh, whatever.
Hey,
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Keshi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamuchi. They won't start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Not running? Huh? I mean, yeah, they're probably doing sprints or... Wait. For a guy who wears glasses, you're pretty damn dumb.
actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. What'd you say? I had to turn him down. It felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I realize that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, track team. Hell, I even blame my dad. I'm such a freaking loser. I realize now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you too. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead? Something like that. Yeah, rank 9.
All right.
I ain't gonna stop training though. I've still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Eh, whatever. I think we've been talking for too long. We're all out of manja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Want to head back?
Let's head home. Grilling toothpicks. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nako and them earlier telling me that the track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamuchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. I'm not about to let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Keep on bonking. Oh boy. You're back.
Inmate.
I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We will be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm. Hey, you see the article? What kind of article? An interview with some kid from school. Boy M tells all, rampant abuse in the Kamoshida case. But said, it's mostly about the physical punishment. Think this Boy M is Mishima? Probably. Guess it might be him after all. Yeah, you can hang out with at night. Or like take them to places. All the Velvet Room attendants have that. I mean, that fan site thing's been a huge help too. Probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing any harm. See you later.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
Check article Ryuji meant.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
True.
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes... Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Ooh, there's very few actual moral, like, people to hang out with in the game. Or like girls to date, I guess. Because you have the twins, that's definitely not moral. You have your own teacher, some other like full-grown adults that you can like date, you know? Okay. Do I need to do anything else a minute? Oh, right. I need to check this. Oh, should we hang out with the teacher or go start the, Oh, you know what? We can do both. Let me go. We have to go. I think we can start.
I should write something.
Okay, but I think we can start the, Yeah, I think we can do both, because, I don't think this will technically take up time. Because, we can go hang out, we can go start working to get towards this social link, but we can't actually hang out with her.
Greetings.
I think? Oh no, this is actually taking up time. Whatever. Let's just go with it, because tomorrow and the next day in game we can hang out with the teacher instead, I guess. First time here, yes? It's not often I get to see young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I'll be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. I'm Riley Box. Ah yes, Riley Box. I see your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you? Give me the full package. Very well, I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Now then, let's start with an initial reading to test the waters of your
Here we
faith.
go. Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
See, there seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. The wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour, and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. I'll do just that.
Yes.
You should. Fate is absolute. What is this? How strange, Bakusan. The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin. And an inmate? Tucked away in a lonely cell. But you seem to be a good person, Bakusan. But are you perhaps mixed up in the wrong crowd? Beyond that, seems continuing on your current path will lead you to your death. And how can I avoid that? I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clear, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With this power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures. Probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. See, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
As for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that can change your very future, yes? I doubt it would work. Well, what? Of course it works. But you really don't want it? What a shame. Oh, okay. I have to go back and buy it.
Ah, you're back.
Oh.
How's your pocket money situation been?
Fine.
You're hopeless. Here.
For real?
What? This 5,000 yen? I want some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. See, I can be nice sometimes.
The rest.
Anyway, make sure you close up the shop like always.
Hey,
Hey, so does that mean the fortune teller was right? I think so.
that's incredible.
We got the amount spot on. Maybe that Shihira lady can seriously read into the future. Isn't this bad? Didn't she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. I can have my compatibility fortune with...
No.
Never mind. Oh boy, 5,000 yen. All right, whatever. Oh, with one of the party members. He has the hots for the for on one of the party members, the one with the pigtails here. Who wants to hang out today? Ryuji? Yeah, we'll probably hang out with him. But before I do that, Saturday. Let me think. Is there anything I should be doing? Honestly, trying to think. I think we're good. I think I just want to hang out with Ryuji and finish off his social.
Sup?
You may be wondering why I accept
Yo.
it over text.
Yeah.
How do I?
Let's go.
He's not a cat. He is a human. Here we are, two dudes at an amusement park. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I guess it'd be better coming with a girl. Whatever. I'm accepting my fate. Come on, let's go over to the roller coaster. I'm ready to scream. Don't get sick again, okay? It's all good. I'm totally used to it after last time. You better not cry in it, understand? Come on, let's go. Phew, that shit was thrilling as always. Whoa, these feel kind of weird. Doesn't it feel like you're walking on clouds or something? Oh, hey, when they'd get that stuff, when they get stuff for you gotta use your muscles for. Come on, let's blow off some steam. Man, couples are freaking everywhere in this place. I wonder what they're thinking about us.
Wanna
Two
head back?
dudes chilling in a roller coaster, 5 cars apart because they're not gay.
Ah, you're
Back. You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She is a female shogi player, and seemingly quite the skilled one at them. Talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds good, too good to be true. Give me more info. I do not know much about her. She is not the kind of person who will let others close to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it's said that she's a lone genius. However, I have heard that she's commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. Real? We gotta go! Probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's got to know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. They're supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Riley, you go spy on her for me. I know she really is as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking
Shogi
an enemy
is like
with but
chess.
a moment's inspiration, skillfully strategizing toward
Pretty sure.
victory.
I'm pretty sure it's a variation of chess.
Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kanda, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Yeah. Her social link doesn't actually have like anything bad. Reflect on your past. Confess your regrets, and the path forward may be.
All right.
Oh. No! I wanted to hang out with the maid girl. I didn't want to hang out with Akechi tonight. But we have to because he's only available on the days he calls, and we have to do him for the truth. Gosh darn it. Oh. Oh, fine.
That's good
myself.
to hear.
I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Oh my, I apologize. A break ace. Not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Shoot very careful. Very well. Let's see your skills. Ooh. That wasn't enough force. It didn't even reach the pocket. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you, that's great news. I sent something... Is something the matter? You left-handed. Huh?
That's not
I'm
bad.
honestly surprised you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. I switch hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior seems a bit I confess you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand, and I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. No holding back next time. Interesting.
lovely.
It's a nice idea. I'd like to try a match where I don't have to hold back anything back. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me.
All right.
Yeah, that's not bad. If you ever manage to win against me and using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
Well, see you. Oh, hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Sure. Thanks, I'm honored. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. All right, nobody's got to stop me from hanging out with the maid tonight.
Well then.
But for now, let's go do some shopping.
Hey, hey!
All right. Where do we got to go today? Well, first things first, we got to go underground walkway. Oh wait, she's not available today, is she? Gosh dang it. It's the old politician guy who's available. Oh well. Anyway, let me do this.
What do you want? Man.
Whatever. Hopefully she'll call sometime over the next week. We can hang out with her then. Okay, who's available? I know you are available, I think. Oh, I want to kind of see something a minute. Everyone's average level is level 29. I think I'm like level 30 something, so I'm doing fine there. Yeah, we'll just have to wait until the next in-game day. Or, like, the next in-game Friday, Saturday. Okay. It won't take too long to get there, though. Unless plot makes me take a detour or something. What am I thinking? Confidants. Yusuke is available today, but I don't see too many other people. Like, really anybody else available. That's fine. I think we'll just hang out with Yusuke today. We'll start his social link. Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe I should, check on Kaguya Picaro in the training thing.
By the way,
Came to see you.
may I get a word in?
What's up?
Yes.
Mementos. Ah, I see mementos.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I should have waited. Ah, whatever. Oh, no, maiden. Yeah.
Oh.
The distorted realm, teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. When the true ugliness of the world became clear to me, at that point forward, my brush had been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only served to distance reality. Doubt filled my mind. Struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have not yet discovered a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by an urge to your brush? Please do not rush me. I only need a little time. The lingering uncertainty present in the place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes, inspiration has struck. Must be it. Such brilliance composition. My heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work.
I am thou. It's time. Go down. Do it. I've got it. Persona, take this.
This is rotting meat. So.
This is my other self. Die!
Well, that was easy.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
Got me.
I worry that you may not get what I mean. It was a figure of speech. I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
It's the blank card the shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Recarm.
My picture turned into a real skill card?
This will be useful.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
It's a deal.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
I can sense Yusuke's trust. Oh boy, we get to flash back to reality, I guess. I'll be honest, I'm getting kind of sick of this flashback to reality when it's not story-based.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Yeah,
Thou hast acquired a new
because remember
thou.
the start of the game is you getting
It shall
captured
become
or
the
whatever.
wings of rebellion that breaketh thy
So,
chains of captivity.
It snaps back to reality every time you start a social link, and yeah, the context of the game is supposed to be that
All right.
he's telling her all of this stuff that happened until we catch up to wherever the plot is. Of course, he's also there to kind of explain what the social link is kind of about, because she's like, who you did this person must be this to you, like they aided you in this way. But it's like sometimes it's like I can't believe you had the mental fortitude to do all these things. You must have had somebody close to you. Like, those are some, like, it gets kind of feels kind of ridiculous. Like, those are some very nice boots you wear. You had somebody making shoes for you, didn't you? Yeah, she's the older sister of one of the party members, that Makoto girl.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done. I'm in your debt.
Especially since there are like 20 or so social links in the game. Well, about that many. Her constantly being like, this person helped you, didn't they? It's like, I don't know, it just gets a bit repetitive. Thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me truly discover some wonderful inspiration, especially since she's supposed to be on a time limit. Like, she's not supposed to have a ton of time to question him, and she's like asking him these ridiculous questions instead of letting him tell his story or whatever. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I'll have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You'd only ask. I'll be asking a lot.
It's my turn.
Indeed? Then you can count on me. My brush is yours to command. Now, we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. First time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Oh, one sec. Count once in.
You're back.
Hey!
Something up. I want to set up a cat cam so that when the cats drag me away from stream, I can drag them in front of stream.
everyone.
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decision based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. Ugh.
What?
Councilman Matush. It's been so long since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by and see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high school volunteering for you, huh? My times have changed. You know about the Kuromato children? I don't care. Haha, well, at least you're honest, kid. As a matter of the Kuromato children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I have made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a Diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit, and when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida is well informed about the inner workings of police. I'm sure he'll be a great politics. So I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does, if you wish to become a Diet member.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? Guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you will be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Oxgun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? His message. Oxgun. You address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you have been taught well.
You're right.
I tend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. Yes, now I can ask for more money when I mug enemies. It's called fundraising too. That's great. By the way, how are things between you and Old Man Kuromoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. That's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still trust me of what happened with the missing party fund. I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm gonna say. Why did you have to mention that? My apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Hello. Thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. Hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita. Many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experience to forge your own conviction. I will. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. This social link isn't bad. It's interesting. He's like a disgraced politician called No Good Torah because he was elected.
I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here.
He got elected when he was really young, like in his 20s. But then there was a scandal with some missing funds, and people pointed the finger of blame at him. And he, you know, made mistakes as a 20-year-old, some going into politics. So.
I can't be late today, too.
Not a morning person?
No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
Indeed.
so sorry.
Oh, what of these animals involved in an English idiom about weather? Dogs. Yes, it's raining snails and giraffes. It's dogs.
This is
Cats
it.
and dogs.
Good.
Ah. Origin is thought to be because it sounds like cats and dogs fighting.
Nice going.
Additionally, in Norwegian, they say it's raining witches. In Polish, they say it's raining frogs. I've heard that before. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain, and its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Oh yeah, over here they say that when a cat washes its face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean. And that's not true at all. Oh, but I'm not a cat, of course. They're raining wolves and nothing raining. Raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. Okay, so we could hang out with Yusuke or the counselor. Both would be good.
That's what I heard too.
I feel like we should finish up the counselor's thing soon. The Monday, so there's not much going on there. Let's do the counselor. He can only get up to rank 5 at a certain point, but we need to finish his social link if we want to get access to the new content of Royal. So, regarding my research, you have time today? Go right away. That's great. I'll be waiting in the nurse's office.
Air pressure's
Seems
been
like it's been raining a
dropping.
lot lately. If it starts wearing you down, remember you can always stop by.
It's open. Well, see you.
Alright, whatever.
Rain, huh?
Hey,
Yo,
hey. Oh.
Anybody call us? Nope. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do now.
It's so humid.
Okay. Hi.
Yeah, you can hire the maid lady to come and do like laundry and stuff for you. It costs 5,000 yen, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. We head over to Shinjuku a minute. We could hang out with him. That wouldn't be bad. We could hang out with the girls today too, I think. It doesn't rank up their social link, but you get some stuff out of it, so it's not a bad thing, necessarily. What did I come up over here for? Oh, I wanted to see if, what's-her-face, the, fortune teller was out. I don't think she's out on rainy days, actually. Makes sense. You wouldn't want to set up a booth outside on a rainy day. Well, I can actually double-check.
Kind of depressing, isn't it?
Sure, let's hang out with, Mishima. Think? Yeah, I think that would sound. Is there anything else we should do?
All right, let's go.
Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Love desserts. Me too. I hear the cake here's like the prized gem of the buffet. Perfect mark for a Phantom Thief. But we should eat some normal food before that. Would you rather have meat or fish?
Actually...
Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything about that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous, to say the least. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? I want to say stop this at once. Stop this at once. What do you mean? Everyone was glad to donate if it meant supporting the Phantom Thief. It's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Wait a minute. I've been seen on the news that donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. It was definitely an acceptable business expense, but can be this same be said of an expensive buffet?
Oh.
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using his tax money for personal affairs. Same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. You're right.
That's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep the image of our Phantom Thieves clear in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. Might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do the strategy stuff. Honestly, getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are going to blow your socks off.
All right. Oh.
So, we're returning the money. How are we going to cover our meal? I'm flat broke. Oh, I'll pick up the tab. Guess let's just go home. Oh, I guess we can do that too. Oh, Pox. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess I'm doing pretty good for our PR in the end, right? Yep. Yeah, right? It was kind of rough avoiding the employees' glares on the way out, but we gotta stay positive. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thief. Okay, bye!
Hi!
Thanks for waiting. Here you go. Alright, I'll see you later.
Man. Okay.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Pox Senpai. It's nice that the rain stopped. It would be even nicer if the sky would clear, though. Alright, it's a Tuesday. Oh, a request. That's inexcusable. Part-time job, full-time hell. Alright, we'll look into that. A request for later. Looks like we can finish up Ryuji's social link, so I guess we'll do that. Alright, let's go finish off Ryuji's social link. Finally, we can finish one. There's like so many social links you can do all at once.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training.
So like, being able to finally finish one off is kind of nice. I don't know. The way this game does social links is a lot messier than the previous ones, because a lot of them are available on every day, but have like time, like you have to wait between hanging out with them, or like they overlap with a lot of.
By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything.
Ooh, went to mom. The PTA press. Oof. And he was trying to abuse. Great. All right.
After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA.
Mom on a warpath. Good for her.
And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
Looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me. So, thanks, man.
All because of you.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
Feel strong bond with Ryuji.
I am thou. Thy bond shall become the wings of Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right.
Your chariot confident has reached the max rank. You will now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Chariot Arcana.
All right.
And now fuse Chi-Yu, the most powerful persona of the Chariot Arcana. Goodbye, Captain Kidd. Hello.
I can feel it. My new power. All right.
Captain Kidd has transformed into Sen Tensei. Tensei? I don't know.
All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Dude, imagine eating a whole bowl of ramen and being like, hey, you want to go for a run? Oh, that would feel so bad. Evade wind. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Ah, you're
Back.
back.
Oh, we can rank up his social. But I think we gotta work on the other thing. Let me.
I'll just add this.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
So you just want me to make some coffee, right?
Hey!
I'll handle the rest. Why don't you take care of something else? Yeah, and since she's your teacher, if you get closer to her, she'll let you slack off in class and do other stuff. He's a really good social link. If you've maxed it out, you can even do stuff like at night after you go to like one of the dungeons or mementos or whatever. So she just like gives you, her social link is really good just because it gives you more time, like more in-game time, which is like super valuable. Especially if you do it early on, because that's just compounding, right? The earlier you do it, or you can actually do later on. Let's go and buy that stone. And we should get access to her request soon. So we might have to make a trip to Mementos soon.
Well then.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, and he's still here. I like how he came back. Because by the definition of the game, he left. I called the maid lady, and then apparently he came back. So I guess he didn't see the maid lady. I'm just about to close up shop, but I guess I forgot to turn the stove off. Start forgetting things the more older you get.
Hey, hey.
Went to that fortune F1 lottery. Can't be bothered.
Hey.
I'm looking over the shop while I...
For real?
Stone shattered. Gotten into you.
Whoa!
Huh? This tastes salty. Hey, the holy stone is just salt.
Hmm?
What's going on? I'm just a bit salty. Salty? That reminds me, I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chef grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. That fortune teller tricked us. What? You're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? You could have bought a lot of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So that holy stone was just a phony stone in the end? That fortune teller name was... I'm sorry. Chihaya, right? Chihaya. She clearly had some sort of mythical power. But this is unacceptable. Okay.
Hi.
And she's still here. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Here you go. All right. I'll see you later. You can also make curry once I rank up with and learn how to make curry myself. And that's the maid there. Thought I was going to be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. Yeah, it's not because I made you come over and make coffee for me at like midnight. A young woman was wearing all brand clothing, and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, and even though they danced fancily, they felt nouveau riche. Speaking of, okay. Isn't that a
You know
shogi
the
piece?
answer?
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The lance and the silver general have the kanji for gold on the back. Yeah, that's a shogi piece. By the way, it said that the toe on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it into the enemy's camp. Hence, Nove Riche.
Nice going.
By the way, Nove Richie like to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves bigger by flaunting their power through money. Making yourself bigger reminds me of Frill Lizard. Okay, who wants to hang out today? Oh, she wants to hang out today. We should hang out with her then. Yeah, that's fine. You see how everything is like all over the place? Like there's no good like consistency to anything. Everything's all over the place. Oh, let's hang out with this person this day. This person this day. At least with like the nighttime stuff. People are only available certain days, so there is a bit of consistency with that, but dang. Oops. I'll just walk over there. Got close enough. Since we're done with Chariot. Where's Chariot? Look at all of it. Anyway. Oh, do I not have... Oh, I have a... Alright, and then... Where's Velvet Room? Velvet Room's over here.
Hey, inmate!
I need Faith one a minute before I hang out with her.
How fit?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Faith. Faith.
You'll withdraw. This is your. You left. Are you finished? What? No slacking.
Oh, I forgot to check on the one that I have in solitary confinement. Ah. All right, I should go back and do that.
Hey, inmate.
Because it doesn't make sense to leave them in there too long without them getting any stronger.
Your turn, Caroline. Taking it out already? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out? So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense. Get over here. Done already? What?
Okay.
It is time, inmate.
That should be good. All right, now we can... She's another one that you can only hang out with when she calls you. And you need to rank her up to a certain point for the new content. Do I need to do anything else while I'm over here? I could go buy more incense. I think I'm fine.
Hello.
Hello. It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. More dates we need.
What do you want to do?
Let's hang out.
Yes. I love that place.
It's just like I imagined. The view from a boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just so curious about what it would be like. It's a nice view. It really is. The wind feels great out here too. It's so refreshing out here. Oh, I actually have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row all the way here, I just got the urge to try it. It's my first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited.
Well, let's go.
I mean, I wasn't lying. The view was great.
You're
back. Ooh, nice. Okay, she's available tonight. Yeah. Yeah, there are some places you can hang out, either by going there with social links, unlocking them through the plot, or by reading like travel books, like brochures and stuff. But yeah. Sometime request me by phone. Okay, I'm still at work. I'll talk to you later. Teleports me like 2 feet over.
Oh. Hi. Hey.
Yeah, occasionally she'll be available on days that aren't Saturday or Friday. So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. What are you? That would be great. Oh, I'm really good at giving massages. Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how was that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts. But he said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, he didn't have to say that straight to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. Girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See, I'm so damn good Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty as a maid. As you do. Yes, you do. Really? I'm gonna take your word for it. Go out of your way to request me. All I do is sit here and vent to you. Saying, you're my student. Double life as a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel I can relax. The maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax. That I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Terrible maid.
All right.
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges were a lie too. I already knew that. Can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. Good lesson learned. Let's put an end to this. Thank you for using our service.
It's so hot.
Oh, don't worry, that's not the end. We're only like halfway through the social link. She's just feeling down on herself. So hot and humid. I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro, so we can rest easy for a while. Yes? So, what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? I want to rest. I mean, breaks are important, but we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. Yeah, I'm just waiting until we get the one from, I have to get the one from the, fortune teller in a minute. Alright, who wants to hang out? Yusuke does. It's a Thursday. We'll probably do that. I guess it's a rainy day, so we could go and study or something, but
That's what I heard too.
I feel like it's more important to keep working on. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought it might get the creative juices flowing. Must say, though, I doubt I will be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to keep watching. Let me know if you need anything. If you, respond to somebody's text and head over there right away, you get a bit of bonus points for hanging out with them. That's why I always, like, make sure I've got everything squared away before I check texts. Or, like, agree to one of them. Because you don't have to hang out with those people that day, but you just get a bit of bonus and it goes a bit faster if you hang out with them on the days that they ask. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. You need something. Came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your Seriously? I would like to speak with you about the painting I developed in Mementos. Do you have time? I mean, it'll probably go on sale, Black Friday, quote unquote, or, the holidays, right? I imagine it will.
Please hear me out.
Oh, wow. That's an interesting looking painting. It's definitely inspired by mementos. Riley, this is completed from form of my draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion, if you would. It is novel. As I had hoped. But is that truly all you have to say about it? Yeah, kinda. I would like something more concrete. 400-word review should serve that purpose nicely. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of a desire.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to my mementos foray. I've grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I had once thought impossible.
To tell the truth.
Riley, I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. I can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw and bridled look into the depths of the human psyche. I was the one who was able to bring it all to life, all thanks to your assistance.
Thank you.
You have my sincere gratitude. I deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exhibition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Farewell. Was it gonna be rainy again tonight? Then I can't hang out with the, or I can't get the mementos request from the, fortune teller lady until it's not raining. I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation, thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, leave it to me. The present stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition, so I share the joy with you. Yeah. I think she does end up setting up shop, like even during the rainy days, or like during the day or something, once you get a high enough rank with her. But you have to start the social link for that. I will contact you again later. Expect good news.
Ah, you're back.
Another report. We'll do that later. Evenings look so good, yeah. The music is also really good too. Even Persona 4, I think gets rain right pretty well. In that game, weather matters more. Because it's like part of the plot or whatever. Yeah. Alright, let's go get that request. Maybe we'll still hang out with Mishima if this doesn't take up time, but I have a feeling it will. Sorry, Mishima. I'm gonna go hang out with the fortune teller lady tonight.
Hey!
She's with the client. Looks like they're talking about the Holy Stone. You want to eavesdrop? How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. You said so. Says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let us ask the Tarot. Oh, divine power. Shed light upon her fate. Okay.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. Her heart seems possessed by a demon. The demon may hide himself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? You will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffering in a domestic abuse incident. You will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let you throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock. I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I can pay up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon you.
For real?
He thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? I mean, it's unfortunate, but I feel like something similar has happened in real life. It's hard to admit sometimes that the person that they thought they knew and loved is either gone or was never really there. The thing was a fake, remember? Right. It would make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Riley, why don't we change that guy that you guys hurt ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? Perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing.
What?
Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. It's not good to scam people. I don't appreciate your accusation.
The
See,
thing is...
some fates in the world are simply inescapable. Demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to confirm if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of another way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Uchimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes, what do you expect to do with change with that meager information? I'm going to change fate. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you. Excuse me?
Gracious.
It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's going to be paying me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? You, what do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. Look so pleased with yourself. Seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. It cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change your destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her. With a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Alright, we'll need to head over to Mementos here soon.
Hey!
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
You now understand how to deeply enjoy the art of film and DVD. From this point forward, watching movies and DVDs has a greater impact on you. Nice. I gotta go grab that book today. I'm from the library. Get breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we go get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good, it's good for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Just telling me about something that can raise my charm, whatever.
Good morning.
Good morning. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We'll be late if we don't hurry.
What? This is it.
Oh boy. All right. Sorry, I'm just skipping through some of the teacher dialogue, because there's a lot of dialogue in this game, and the teacher stuff is like just random trivia. Alright, who wants to hang out today? You want to, but we're gonna probably just go through. Let me see here. What do I gotta do today? Well, we gotta go to Mementos, right? But before that, I need to go to the library. Need to pick up a book.
What would you like? Oh! Think, what would you like?
Where is it? Speed reader.
Here.
Nice. We read that book, we can finish books faster. Which is very useful. As books have generally pretty good stuff with them. They also have some like unique buffs, like that one increasing, the last one I just read, it increases your the points you get from watching DVDs and movies and stuff. So anyway, for now, to head over to, is there anything else we need to do a minute? I think we're good. Let's just head over and do Mementos a minute. We won't stay there long. I'm probably not going to clear out the whole new section that I'm sure will be there. I'll save that for either tonight or... So, okay, so right now I'm not sure. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I have tomorrow off for my birthday. I think I'll stream. Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. And then actually, I have Friday off too. So, it'll be good though. It'll be a busy week though, because Saturday is gonna go over to Comic-Con and stuff. So it'll be a busy week. My birthday. Yeah, it is. Go to view requests.
Listen up.
We've also got another.
Listen up. What a jerk. You can count me in. Nice. Yep.
Nice. We've got two quests to do, so we'll go ahead and do those a minute.
Okay, let's go.
But I think I'll wait to go back to Mementos, like, fully until, I guess, after tomorrow's stream. That should let us get some requests going,
okay,
too.
Let's get to work. Come on, Joker.
Right. Looks like there's a new area, like I thought. Alright, who do I have equipped? Oh, I should have... Hold up. I need to go back, actually. I need to pull somebody out of... I need to pull my one that's out of solitary into my party again. Because most of my party right now is just low-level stuff that I have just for some... So I get more hang out with. Pull that one that's actually pretty good out of
Your
lockdown in a
turn,
minute.
Caroline.
Taking it out already?
Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Yeah, I'll have to
Done already?
put it back in afterwards, but
It is time, inmate.
good for now. Alright.
Well then.
Wonder why they didn't voice all the dialogue. Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, because they didn't voice enough dialogue. Right, because they didn't voice enough dialogue. You know how many hours of dialogue there is in this game? Anyway. They voice plenty of dialogue, trust me. Let me double check. Yeah, that'll be. All right. upgraded everybody's defense equipment. I doubt it'll matter. We'll probably just instant KO most of the enemies around where these quests are because we're pretty over leveled. Because I think we're supposed to be right around level 29 or so, and we're like 4 levels above that. We're doing A-okay. And that's the average level, by the way. Part of the internet features is you can check everybody's average level on that day. Like, for that in-game day. The internet stuff is kind of neat, because you can kind of, it'll tell you basically all the answers to all the questions if you use it for like in class stuff, so that makes it easier to play without a guide. And then
sleep beckons.
You can.
Whoa, you're gonna get night.
Then
Let's go. Hello.
oh,
The shop manager. Okay. The guy who's extorting his employees and accusing them of stealing. Strange cat noises, low. Yeah.
what?
All right.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Eat this.
Nice.
Persona! Feel my ray! Knockdown, queen! Drop them on the rope!
Well, there goes that mini boss. Oh, by the way, her name is literally Queen. Her code name is literally Queen.
With this power.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Failure. I remember now. Employees aren't property. They're human beings. Yet I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confess everything. Chinese sweets.
What?
Huh? Aren't those Chinese desserts or something? I see, so he was lining his own pockets.
All right.
All right. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Have a good one. All right. Then gotta keep going. No, we just need to find the other request and then get out of here. By the way, I realized finally that the items, like the multiplier on items, refers to the ones that are on the ground and not the
I should start.
enemies when I actually used it. I think that's a better way of making money than actually buffing the amount of money you get from battles, but I'm not sure. And also, it doesn't apply until you get out of them. So, did I check everything? Okay. Need to make sure we don't miss the request.
I should start a hobby. Expand my perspective. Fishing.
Then
There it is. Oh. All right. Let's go. And then I'll go ahead and
Okay.
go back up. There's a alarm going on, so I have some stuff I want to do with that.
This is horrible.
Don't beat your girlfriend. Gonna punch you too.
Persona! Go! The opponent is strong. Persona! Anything reckless. How's this?
Persona! Persona! Let me handle this. Yeah!
You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! This'll end it!
Mini boss? What's that?
Nicely done. Put it to good use. Huh? You got a new skill?
This is horrible.
Hate it. Hate it when people look at me like I'm a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. People around me just don't get it. Nice.
All right.
Let's go back to the entrance.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
All right.
There is an alarm. You're stopping? Finished already? What?
Let me need to kick something. Let me kick out Pixie a minute. She's the cheapest to buy back again.
Now, let us observe.
Justine, this one's all. This is the path you have walked.
I need Izanagi
This
Picaro.
person you wish to take it then. What? Done already? What? Alarm time, inmate. Always strive for more. The resulting.
Is this the... Perhaps this
Growth
is a bit
3 skill card.
excessive.
Here we come. Oh, gosh dang it. Errored again. Great. All right. Oh. That was a waste of time.
Do you need something?
Let me grab another Pixie.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw. This is your power. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
All right.
What is the matter? Yes.
Oh, changed your mind?
Yep, we're all done with him.
Ah, you're back.
Cool. We can go to the fortune lady tonight. Oh, or we could call the maid.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, we can't go out tonight. Or have her over, I guess, because we're tired.
Hey.
All right.
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi!
And then we'll go upstairs and play a video game or watch a movie.
Oh.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
For real?
Come on, why isn't my guts gone up yet? Is it hard capped? Why? We've been at it for so long. All right.
Okay, quiet down.
Changing my lesson for today. It's okay.
Hey. What do you want to do? Whoa.
All right.
Nice. Okay, so nobody texted us today. That's not a bad thing necessarily. Okay. So, head over to the library and return this book and grab out another one.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here.
And let's see. Saturday. Kodo's available. We could start her socialing. Otherwise we could hang out with the counselor probably. We'll go over to we could go over to Kichijoji and play darts. A lot of things we could do, but I feel like we should work on social links if we can. I guess the counselor's not available today. Good to hang out with Makoto. Otherwise, we could like watch a movie. What's available for watching? Oh, theater. Charm today. Okay. Um. Yeah, I guess maybe our best bet would be doing darts. I think I'm gonna do darts. Okay.
Welcome!
Hey!
What do you play?
Right. What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Finish out Ryuji's darts on pass thing.
Well then. Hey!
All right! Yeah, let's go!
0 points right on the dot. Okay.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, okay. Let's just aim for bullseye. I don't really understand this yet.
Yes!
Okay.
For real?
Yeah! All right, I got this.
Nice.
All yours.
Yeah, I don't really understand, get most of the strategy here. I think I've just got to go for a bullseye, right? Like that's what I should be working on. Ah.
Yep. Oh.
Whoa! All right, I got this.
Yeah, I really don't understand this.
Hey! All yours.
Whoa.
What? How's that a bust? I don't understand the rules of this
on.
game.
Hey. Yeah, let's go! Yeah, let's go!
Whoa. For real? Yes.
Green the Black, low ton hat trick. Okay.
Yeah! Alright, I got this.
At least it doesn't waste my time because I failed the first time on the minigame.
All yours.
Probably shouldn't actually go for a bullseye here.
Whoa. Yes. Yep.
All right, let's see. I think I'm starting to get this.
Whoa! Alright, I got this.
So I need to get exactly 0 points here. Or get down to exactly 0.
Hey! All
So
yours.
let's see. I don't need to go for a bullseye. I need to go for some like lower point values here. Should I just go for a 1 right now? Well, if I go for a 1 and a 2, all right. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Oh,
Okay.
that's not good. Gotta get this 1 here. Oh, oh, that was close. Earned skills pro level.
Yeah!
We did 0 points too.
Oh yeah!
Nice. Get SP recovery now,
Very well.
which is what I wanted. Let's do it.
Let us go.
Oh wow, we can just keep doing this? All right, let's keep doing it. I didn't know that, like, we could go through everybody here. This is gonna be a good use of time then. It's gonna take a bit of real world time, but that's fine. Let's go for some lower stuff. Let me just hit the 20s a minute.
Oh?
And see what he gets. Because it's not nearly as much points as,
Okay.
as many points as,
It's my
it
turn.
is on the harder setting.
I see. Take it from here.
Oh, what's one of the challenges?
How could this be? Oh.
Ooh!
Let's go. It's my turn.
If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the probability they perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with that teammate increases, leveling up your baton pass rank by 2.
What is this?
Pretend like you're
I have
painting.
it.
You're right. Painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. Please do it. Yep, there we go. Nice pair play.
It's beautiful.
Perfect 0. And the perfect success. The gods of victory has smiled upon us.
Not bad.
Oh wow, it just maxed out. Okay.
This is good.
Nice, some points towards proficiency. Okay, so we can't do everybody, but we got 2 people
That was
maxed
time
out.
well spent.
And everybody gets some points towards their social
That
link.
should do it for now.
Nice, we'll have to come back here
See you
again
later.
on a day where not a lot of people want to hang out or something.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
No, I'm not gonna go to work tonight. Are you kidding?
What is it?
Alright. It's a Saturday, so I could call,
Oh!
Kawakami. Or I could go talk to the, freaking teller lady. Oh, we'll do it that on Monday. Oh, is she not available today? That's well, I guess we'll just go talk to the fortune teller first. I guess we have to wait a little bit before she becomes available again.
What do you think? Fine.
Lisa,
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
hearts can be changed.
No, no, no! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm not capable of that stuff.
Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of it.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Made a deal with Chica. Oh, this is gonna be funny. You were extremely lucky. You must have had somebody with the power of fortune on your side.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Amazing.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
You're so lucky you must have somebody who can control fate on your side. Their accusations just keep getting funnier and stupider. I'm sorry, but they do.
With the birth.
Alright.
All right.
Nice.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Phew. Forgot to get your contact info. There we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there.
Yay!
Great, now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way
Until
home.
next time.
I'll see you soon. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on a Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? Okay, I guess we'll just chill then. Yeah, I don't want to go hang out with him. I'm already finished with the social link. Why do we have to go spend so much time with our friends? Ugh. I would go spend time with friends of my own choosing. Thanks. Didn't you ever think that I might have,
Hey!
plans already? Did you ever think about that, Ryuji?
Well then.
Alright, who wants to hang out today? She's available. Okay. Let me go get my smoothie and we'll go hang.
Welcome!
Change my hours. We can start during the day since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains outside though, since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune and at night for the test. Okay, cool. So we can go do that in a minute.
What shall we do? Now.
Will increase my guts.
What do you think?
Cool. Alright, let's see who's available. Han's available in Shibuya. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Otherwise, we can work on our guts because of the boost today. I mean, we might as well, because otherwise tonight we're gonna have to. Spent a lot of yen today.
Thank you very much. That's incredible. Now then. Now then. Oh, man. Yep.
Nice. Yes. 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 Yes.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Now we can start that social link with the friend guy.
Ah, you're back.
All right. Yeah, we just gotta keep working on this guy because Sundays are the only time he's available. Who he's claiming those who have made. Stop interrupting him. Yep. Listen to what he has to say. Yes, I am no good Torah, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardship.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. His speech ended up being filled with quite a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I just spoke the truth. It's very promising. But don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies wherever possible. Okay, that's all for today. You are amazing. I've been wrong this whole... Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, like that kid. Learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a habit of getting flustered when someone calls me no good Torah. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower in criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments.
All right.
Yeah, I like this confidant. This social link. I like the way it's going. The way of thinking changes when I'm Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. It seems we're out of time.
I shall ask you again another time.
Alrighty. Hello. Thank you for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique. I realized I'd looked over something crucial. I'd forgotten the people who support me, how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems a bit too obvious, right, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. I will. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you two for my next speech. See you soon. How many more days until...
Hey!
Alright. We can get through 2 chapters. Okay. Well, let's go through Wiseman.
Whoa.
Nice, I was able to get through the whole book.
What are your thoughts?
Hopefully my knowledge gets up to rank 4 soon. I think we can start the shogi player, the female shogi player's social link at some point too, if we can get our farm and knowledge up a bit.
Oh my god.
This is it.
All right, who wants to hang out today? Both good options. While it's, I gotta get the room, so I'll think it over while I'm on the toilet. Which one do I want? I want this one. All right. All right, ready? I'll be back in just like a minute or so. I gotta use the bathroom. And I'll think over who we should be hanging out with while I'm doing it. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. How did we do? Ooh! Better than my second time. Alright. I gotta... back. So... our... used to be our second best time. Third place time. 1. Check 6. Today is the 11th. There we go. Right. To the game then. Oh, I should close Steam out in the background. Alright. Save some resources for my computer. Okay, I've been thinking about it. I think we should do the counselor. If we can get his social link done, we don't have to worry about it until September. Because he can only go up to rank 5 until then. But once we get to rank 5, we can just be done with him until September, like that. And we do have to get his done. And we have more time in the game, so. I'm trying to think if there's anything in.
Air pressure's been dropping. Okay, thanks.
Oh, Boxcon, I just found out how scary cats can be, despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from?
So...
Oh, I happened on my way to school this morning. Spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for that effort. No idea the cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, eh? It really does hurt a lot, but I was still able to rescue the kitten. It was worthwhile. All I have to really do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to the pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it isn't visible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunately, as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Boxcon, woe is me. My heart is in such pain. It's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting.
Sorry.
Please don't look at me like that. But, basically what I'm getting at is, our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's figured out, we'll not only be able to comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's a grand point. It's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as silly, pointless dream. Can't say I blame them. But still, you have to take time to listen to what I say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me? You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Hey, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun. Oh, surprisingly easy. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I'm grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Boxcon. I think it's got to add something here that we're doing this out in the rain.
All right.
Yeah, he's only got one more rank, and then he stops until September. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again to me when you've got time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training.
All right. Be careful, okay?
I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your school work being affected? I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... Huh? What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I'd better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station, and... Oh, you've got no money, huh?
Ah, you're back.
Looks like my package arrived. Kanashiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. Think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. I'd be so sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope that they didn't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that's possible. After all, the loss of a leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. The opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. This all depends on which ways it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully, Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I'd love nothing more to see them defeated once and for all. That'll probably be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
Fox came for you.
Hey! Oh!
Alright. Is it raining? No. Okay, so we can go out and hang out with the fortune teller lady. Your social link is pretty good too. This guy's is, but really need to work on the fortune teller lady. Let me check on the
Hey, inmates!
I know we should hang out with the girls too, but there's just so many people to hang out with at night, and it's not a huge priority for now. I know there's a time limit on hanging out with them, but it doesn't really add to their social link. Like, it doesn't get us any closer or higher with their social link. It's just some dialogue. It's fun, but I don't know. I'm sorry, there's just too many people to hang out with. It's hard. It's hard. Okay, for now.
Your turn, Caroline.
So, who's it gonna be?
Forgot to put this one back in.
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this in. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, okay. That's unfortunate.
Damn it.
What happened? He was pretty, but super scary too. I was blasted with endless questions. I got hit on by a drag queen. After that, I got yelled at. Just where did I go wrong? Seriously.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, that's fine. Hanging out with him is fine too. So how go the activities? Actually, I know. Fansite's been going crazy. Oh, I should be hanging out with what's-his-face. But I think we need to complete Memento's request for Mishima, so I think it's fine here. But we should start hanging out with the gun guy as well at night. There's so much to do. There's so much to do, dude. Anyway. It's gonna cost me a lot of money. It almost looks real.
No,
Well, yeah, that just goes how to show spells. It was suggested by this military buff from the fandom. Figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately, too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. It's a good idea. Yeah, I might just be your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. Yeah, I guess that's true. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we really want to make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I had to put myself in danger to do it. Priest XP earned by backup member. Yeah, that's good.
All right.
By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually,
People keep telling me it's like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Ayakami-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you were sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once zero, always zero. Yeah. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? Huh? No, I haven't. Then why'd you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Right. Come on, guys, let's go. It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
See you later. Oh, Box. Just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also making the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power, so you just can kick back and relax. I expect great things. Yeah, I'm feeling confident too. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I gotta go, but we'll talk again soon, okay?
This humidity is
Good morning.
overwhelming.
It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro deadline is this weekend, isn't it? This change of heart draws near. Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. Going to get busy.
True.
This is true. The added attention, we may see more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now, while we still have the chance. I think I'll let them pile up and then go to mementos later. Okay. Nobody messaged us? Okay, that's fine. Maybe go do darts today again? Otherwise, we're gonna hang out with An. Otherwise, we could go do darts. Oh, we could start that, probably start that social link with, the gun guy. What would I like to do? Oh, let's just do air shots. I want to ask about the bag. That right? Then you know we can't talk about it here. Stop by again tonight after the shop's closed. So then, customer, you got some shopping to do, right?
All right. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Okay, see you tonight. All right. Well, I guess we'll go hang out with An then, since we can't really do too much else besides get our social stats up. I think I'm fine actually on social stats for a while. I think my charm could be increased. Like, I'm not sure what needs to be increased for now, because my social stats are pretty good. Charm and kindness need a little bit of work. I guess charm especially if we want to finish out the death social link, but that's not important right now, I feel like. Okay. We've got a lot of other people to hang out with. I think it'll take kind of a backseat. We'll just keep working on it with stuff when there's nobody to hang out with, but for now, I think we're doing fine. Let's go hang out with On. Yeah, I think that's good. We should work on her social link.
We'll just have
I
to
guess
wait
now
for
we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey,
Oh, hey, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. The place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
hey.
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores. There's still duck-filled parks here, too. It has everything. Feels like I can't understand any of it. Honestly, kind of scary. I know what you mean. Oh, right. You only just moved here.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast. Almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was just a foreigner. Nobody really knew me. Spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho first talked to me. First thing she said was, "Kamiki-san, paintings suck." That's hilarious. I thought she was just making fun of me, like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were just so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time here someone talked to me without mentioning my looks. Just sort of grew closer after that, and she has been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey.
Remember the last time we came here? What I told you? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, every time they get beaten up by the heroes, they never give up. That must mean they have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. How exactly? About that.
Yes.
I'm gonna star in action movies. Good luck with that. Thanks, your support really helps. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for my future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in my life. But now I have an objective.
Thanks.
And that only happened because talking to you. Thanks.
All right.
Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. He'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So, I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. I'm just exhausted after running to the station there. Maybe I gotta train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? You're a Morgana in my bag. That's kind of part of your training? But I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. Wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
right, let's go hang out with Oya and Shinjuku. Let's go hang out with Oya.
Oh, honey.
Oh wait, wrong person.
You take care now.
I don't want to hang out with her. Sorry, she's probably fine social link wise, but like there's other priorities.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifumi-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was absolutely perfect. By the way, who's this boy? Oh, you don't need to mind him. This is just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Wait, so he's okay working for a woman, even though he's a guy? Like, then it's just unthinkable in my line of work. I take it to mean something else has happened with your job? Yes, a male coworker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things, because I'm a woman. Terrible! I'm thinking of leaving and starting my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. Not sure we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the Tarot. Show us the truth, oh divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. Cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No! What should I do? Sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Encourage her. What? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you won? Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate. That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of the press society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. Yeah, if you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Huh? Far too irresponsible. Her misfortune has already been made clear. Hers will surely back me up on that. What? It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you a psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. That has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. It cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. Yeah. Oh, well, it'll start an hour later, starting tomorrow, technically? I guess? It depends on whether you observe daylight savings time, where you... Hello, by the way. Oh, it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how to keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, changed the flow of destiny twice now. Both times coming from before my very eyes.
Helpful.
Seems the verification process is turning out more meaningful than I expected.
All right.
You come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Well, that's enough for today. Good night. Hi, is this Boxan? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with. Huh. Cool. Out of curiosity, what country are you in? Just like the general country. Can I move there, please? honestly, I feel like daylight savings time is a bit antiquated now and just kind of throws things off, because I think we just need to invest in like better lighting and stuff. Like, I understand why. It's so that kids don't have to walk to the bus like at nighttime, but I feel like we should instead be investing in making sure it's safe for people to walk around at that time of day. Oh, well, I'm also in Michigan. That means anything. Western Michigan. I live like an hour away from Grand Rapids, if that means anything. I'm not gonna say exactly where, obviously, but yeah.
Really?
Jogi, that's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Small world, yeah. It's surprisingly small. I also... kind of crazy how many people I've run into that just so happen to be from Michigan or from like Illinois or Ohio or something, like online. Nah, it's back in fashion. There are a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. Okay, she's also pretty. Yep, true. Yep. Social Link.
Hey.
Pretty interesting Social Link, but there's so many on my plate. I finally finished one. I finished Ryuji's. That girl sounds familiar.
Right. Good morning.
I don't know if I like how messy. It really bothers me how messy the social links are in this game.
Is why I hate rainy season.
Like in past games, I could very clearly plan out a schedule and like figure out, okay, I'm hanging out with these people on these days because they're available on these days, and it makes sense. Like, I could do that, but with this game, not so much. It's kind of all over the place. Your best bet is to like hang out with people when they call you, and there's like timers after you rank up with someone. They have to like wait a little bit. I don't know. It's very different. It kind of bothers me a little bit, I'll be honest. My OCD, just like, I like finish going through an entire social link like back to back, but it's not the end of the world. I guess we could hang out with Makoto. I mean, there's plenty of people to hang out with, right? Oh, apparently not. Apparently Makoto's the only person I can hang out with today. That's true. That is very true. But it's so much flexibility that I'm kind of like overwhelmed with the amount of people to hang out with right now. And it's like hard to get a grasp of like what I should be doing. And I always feel like I'm like, I don't know. It bothers me a little bit because I've always like to have kind of a schedule going on. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just very different. Anyway, I guess we could start Makoto's social link. She's the only one we can hang out with today, unless we go start the shogi player social link. Or we could take advantage of the rainy weather, but I think we're good for now.
Hey.
What we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Do you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? Came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
Seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? Seem to have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. Maybe a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. I can lend an ear.
Thank you very much.
I guess we could have gone and done darts, but I think I'm doing okay on darts.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
It's better to, I think, to continue working on social links than to worry about darts right now.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was
it doesn't
unable to make
even
any kind of
matter.
impact with either Suzui-san
I tried so
or
hard.
Kanashiro.
Yeah. Right. Like, that's how I kind of like to do it in 3 and 4 as well, right? But with this, it's kind of hard to do that. Everything's kind of messier. Although I think it'll settle down once we get through some of the social links, right? Because there'll be just less options. But yeah, it's not a huge deal.
Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
There you go, advisor.
Advisor? All right. My first step will be to learn more about the other students. But I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Well, for one thing, you're using the word disparity. Totally right.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people.
Yeah, well, you have been stalking us lately, so.
I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
All of these are good options. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to work on that right now. I started the Fortune Social Link, and I've been getting smoothies every day I can. Honestly, our social stats are doing pretty nice. I want to get Fortune ranked up, though, so I can start paying money to progress through my friendships. But, yeah. Go to the movie theater.
I enjoy the movies myself sometimes. I think I prefer somewhere I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, I know. How about the arcade? I've never actually been to one. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
It'll be a field trip.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Oh, that's true. She does use a revolver. Wanna try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
I can try.
I did it! No way!
Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on rank 3 of that, like the last challenge or whatever. It's good for getting my guts up.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You were really into it.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
You're so sharp.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
That was a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Oh boy. You know, I've been ragging on this like all day. This jumping forward in time thing. It's not it's just getting very repetitive. And literally the last one was the Fortune Social Link, right? So she's like, you are very lucky. You must have had somebody who was giving you very specific advice. It's like, what are you going to say next? That's a nice jacket. You have somebody making your clothes for you, don't you?
You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies.
I also feel like this should have been more personalized to Sai. Or say it. However you say her name. Sai. Where specifically for this one, it's like, hey, you were hanging out with my sister, weren't you?
Isn't that right?
This is going to be way more awkward too if I end up choosing to date her. And then it's like, oh, that's my sister's boyfriend.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired it shall be the birth of the
Priestess. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Shadow calculus. Okay.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for
In what
myself.
capacity were they spotted there? Working there?
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come out to places like this on my own. You've been a huge help. Had all kinds of new experiences today. It's even been a little fun. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn there. But before that, we should go to the Red Light District, like we discussed before. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
See you.
Rain, huh?
Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not really sure what social stats I should be working on right now. Because everything is doing just fine. Like, I finally got Guts up to rank 4, which is something I've been wanting to do for a while. So I can start the Gun Guy's social link here soon. I already talked to him, so I just got to go and talk to him again at night to start the social link. That's something I really want to get started. Proficiency is pretty good. Charm and kindness could be... Yeah. Charm and kindness could use some more work. I feel like knowledge has been at rank 3 for a while, but now that I have the fast reading book and I finished it, that should be fine. Like, it'll eventually go up. So, I guess I'm not really worried about social stats. I'll just work on them when there's nobody left to hang out with, or nobody available with, you know. Who's texting? It's Becky. Yeah, let's hang out with her. It's a rainy night anyway, so we can't hang out with the Fortune social link. Stop spending your money on me. Got it? Let's go spend some money on her. What? Are you serious? Fine, I'll be right there. You have to keep teaching. I'll have to keep teaching you until you understand.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, and you still request me. That's fun. Huh? You an extreme masochist or something? Really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. Complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
Money is actually apology. There was a student named Casey at the school I taught at before Sujin. Casey-kun was considered a problem child since he skipped the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, punishing him to transfer to another school, or pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where my social stats are right now, so I'm not gonna worry about them, I think, until we get farther into the game. Because I'm trying to think, but the only thing I can think of is we need the next rank of academics for the shogi player, and rank 4 charm for death. I'm not sure what kindness really helps with. I'm sure it helps with something, but I can't think of what right now. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. On top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'll be dismissed if I continue to tutor Casey-kun. Terrible. Kindness helps with the Hierophant. You need to max rank to max out Shojiro. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's not a huge priority then, because his social link is interesting from a narrative standpoint, but from a like in-game standpoint, it's kind of meh. Honestly, it's kind of meh. But I think it's also capped out until we get I think the next party member as well. So, yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared. Losing my job. Having rumors spread about me. So, canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Casey-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, New Year's Eve, and had pouring rain all day, and died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed that when I told him I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said it was no big deal because he had work anyway. So he wouldn't feel bad. I had kept my promise to him. It's not your fault. Casey-kun was exhausted from all the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. Guardians blamed me for the accident. It was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what. So I ended up paying them with the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. You okay with that? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back. It's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See? Nothing ever good comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. Too late now. You're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together, now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
See what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Nice. That'll be useful.
All right.
Especially with the speed reading book. Have plenty of time to do stuff. Alrighty, time to clean. I'm gonna put more energy into it than usual today. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess that's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Get plenty of kindness from the Tower Arcana, so if you do a luck reading before hanging out with Confidant, you'll catch up in no time. Yeah, that's true. You just gotta kind of plan things out with the card reading. Oh, wow, it's so dusty. My cough is already this bad. Maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it? Well, the cheapness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as it is. All right, I have to go. She's starting to get sick too, isn't she? Well, it is the rainy season. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. This is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. I mean, making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. You get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Oh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. That was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Yeah, the shogi members' like abilities seem pretty useful. You just basically become a multi-headed hydra of a party, being able to swap people in at will. Seems kind of broken, but I guess you do need a fairly high academics rank to get started. I think you also need charm for her as well. Anyway. Sorry. Take this cough. So busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. Oh, I think the...
Good morning. It's hot again today.
I think the change of heart is supposed to happen this next in-game weekend.
Konashiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Yeah,
Of course I am.
I think that's right.
Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanaba, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. Not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food assumed.
Do you know the answer?
I think it's pomegranate, isn't it? I think this is pomegranate. Hold up. Let me double check. Tab, is it this one? Oh no, this is crossword. My bad. That's the wrong tab. I need this one. It's the... So... Turn ads. Get off. 7. So it should be the Milky Way. Okay. Not bad. Oh, you said it. Somen noodles. Okay.
Yes!
This is it.
That's correct.
The traditional... Okay.
What?
Thanks!
Nice going!
Nice. Some points towards social link. Pretty good at studying. Like, yeah, just looking at my phone. Yeah, I'm really good at studying. Oh, we can hang out with her today. Okay. We should do that since we can't, we have to take the opportunity again. Sorry, my phone has been acting up. Randomly shut off. Looks like it's okay now. A Chinese restaurant a while ago with a strange snake, ants climbing a tree. Huh. Kind of reminds me of something called an ant log, which was a snack that I used to have when I was in like elementary and middle school. It's a piece of celery with peanut butter in it and raisins on top. So it's like ants on a log. Doesn't taste too bad, but I haven't had it since I was in middle school. Sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of the thing besides gymnastics I'm really invested in. Figured something out. It's this. Making bento?
Yes!
Yeah, I can cook. Really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics. So I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you a bento.
So anyway,
It's actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. Made this specifically with your body type in mind, and knowing how much you exercise. Want it? I'm touched. And I'm glad I put effort into it. Gosh darn it, Cat wants in. You can wait until this social link is over, okay? The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue, but there's some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnastics, but we also need to make sure you've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics parts again. Well, anyway. She keeps clawing the window and making squeaky noises. Okay, it's bothering me too much. I'm gonna go let the cat in. Curse you. Yeah, the bento is. Here comes the... Say hi, huh? This is the troublemaker. This is why I have to go and walk away. Oh, you just love having your way. You know, she's got me trained to get up in the middle of the night and let her in. Like, sometimes I'll randomly wake up at 3 in the morning, even if she's not pawing at the window, because that's when she usually wants in. My face. Wait, you can't lay there. You can't lay on my lap. Yeah, I know. Don't tell. I like dogs more. Cats are fine. But, they love you as long as you feed them and pet them and take care of them. Dogs love you unconditionally. For the worst sometimes. And now she's settled in on my lap. You know, cats are really hard to get rid of. Down. You know, I have to reach for that controller. And just lay on the bed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and reach the controller, grab the cord with my foot, and bring it up to my... I'm gonna slowly... Just go lay on the bed. Why are you insisting on laying on me? Okay, hold up. I'm going to lay you on the... Okay, she can lay there for now. And she'll let me know when she wants out. Alright, back to the game. Is that all for you? Of course! You need everlasting grain of price. By the way, why do you look so skeptical, Box Senpai? It might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done all the math on the calories. I'll burn this all off at practice.
So...
Well, she likes laying on my bed because I have one of those, weighted blankets. So it's a lot cushier than other people's. Also, it's generally kind of dark in my room. It stays cool in the summer and warm in the winter because I'm underground. This is a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Very familiar. Senpai, you okay? Your eyes are glazing. Oh, it all tastes like chicken. Yeah, I like the weighted blanket in the winter for sure. Helps because I usually toss and turn. This tastes like. I thought that that'd get your attention. That's the best part. Figured too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I only went with light season. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. Trying to decide how to season. Figured everyone likes curry, right? Gosh darn it. Dumped a bunch of curry powder all over the entire bento. I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones. Exactly.
I'm so sorry.
Did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Can I get mayonnaise? Soy sauce? Miso. Dr. Maruki would have some salt? Calm down. Yeah, curry rice is good, but like, imagine curry fish. Okay, actually, that doesn't sound terrible. It doesn't sound terrible. But like, I imagine having the whole meal just like with a covering of like curry powder would be very weird. Oh, you're right. I should just go buy something new and you can eat it right now. I'm enjoying this. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just different. Thank you so much for finishing your meal, Fox Senpai. Sorry I didn't turn out perfectly. Came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm embarrassed. I thought it was going to be so great when I presented it. Now, you could try again sometime.
Thank you so
You're very
much.
kind. Next time I'll ask you what you like before I try anything crazy. Go for that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. You mean the nuclear one named after a nuclear attack? It seems like you're always... Or no, that's Almighty, isn't it? Yeah. My bad. I don't know why I said nuclear. It seems like you're always helping me find my way, Senpai. That's true. Well, I was thinking more the fact that you can... the negotiation skill is literally any shadow he has a chance to step in and help you renegotiate with. Although, that doesn't become available if you formally join the party, like, way into the game. But, you know. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up being in some big pessimistic spiral again. It's crazy to me how far apart they space out getting party members. Because it basically comes down to, like, one every couple of months. And that goes on until at least, I think, for pretty much the entire game. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. Sounds right. By the way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. I hope we can keep helping each other improve. I can sense Kasumi's passion. Yeah, rank 3. We can only get 2 more ranks with her anyway, so.
All right.
At least until we get way far into the game. Okay, now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up.
All right.
Max HP increased by 5. That's such a low number for HP. I understand why SP is 5, but HP really should have been 10 or 15. Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
I guess we'll end it here for today. Hope we can do this again sometime. Because 5 SP is worth a lot more than 5 HP, I'll be honest. Oh well. It is a unique idea having the new royal social links be linked to max HP and SP. Let's hang out with the Fortune social link. We'll hang out with Mishima again later. I'm sure he has a new Mementos quest for us, so we'll have to... Actually, it might just be just a Mementos. Oh, never mind. We'll hang out with him sometime then. We gotta keep working on the Fortune social link.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. Said you can help me fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is loot. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had all the way back since preschool. That's wonderful. Congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony? Or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh, no, it's not like that. Problem is, not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. Truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Ah, so that's what it means to be weighed down by social obligation. Oh, do you think it would be bad if I declined the president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. Seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No. Does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Foxhand, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. Man is bound by fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Well, I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you pay to make him choose his childhood friend? It'll be sad if you break it off. In fact, he already knows that. Please reconsider your answer unless you want to be okay. Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, do you really think someone else would try to go after her? There it is. Dude, if you can't stand the idea of somebody else marrying that girl, then you really love her. Like, I'm not saying all the time, but like, if you cannot live with the idea that she might get married with someone else, then it's clear that you feel a certain way about her. Huh, I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. That's a fool. Even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. Happen again. Though you have altered fate once more, his fortune now states he will be quite successful. Yeah, there's nothing in that closet. I'll open it for you. It's just nothing but, like, stuff. Don't. Start climbing on that. I'm gonna have to throw you out, Ian. Anyway. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. Proven that to me. As a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service from you now on. Money reading. Temporarily increases money earned from battle. That'll be useful. If I start it before I go to mementos for the week. You know, I never thought it would be able to change your destiny. Are you perhaps psychic? Not sorry. Gee, wish there was a way I could meet a real one. But for now, I wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. It will forever be a monster. Oh, my bad. It's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Hey!
Looks like she's starting to move towards. Goblin, I'm a gnome! You've just been gnomed! Alright. Oh, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you get something to read until we get there? Alright. What should we read? We can get through any of these books, right away. Let's working on knowledge.
Whoa.
Thank goodness for that speed reading. At this rate, we're gonna run out of books to read. Counselor wants to hang out. That wouldn't be a bad thing to do today. After all, it is, we need to get him up, too. Yeah, let's just go hang out with him. One day until the pics are leaked.
Now,
Willett, today's your lucky day. Please look at what's on the table. Been making you listen to all this tough stuff about trauma, pain, and grief lately, so on these cookies on an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. Kind of a fancy cookie, too. I'd get a surprise for you. You've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. That looks great. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too.
oh,
Oh,
yes.
I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about the psychological. Scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their taste compared. Which cookies were burnt as tasting better? Any guesses? The 1 cookie container.
Right.
Correct? Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. Yeah, the last cookie is always the best cookie, right? It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how many people get excited over limited edition merchandise. You know, you're right. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires, cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in reality. Basically, our perceptions can be changed by our cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea that your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? It's a little scary. I guess I can understand that perspective, sure. Probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
Take that story I just told. What if you had eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? They had never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Truth, exactly. Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people. I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
sorry.
Oh, yikes. I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I'm truly grateful for everything you've done, not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. More like, as if I'm talking to an old friend. What is this thing that they keep talking about? They keep implying that there's like, people have known each other for a while. Like all the party members have known each other, or it feels familiar. Are they implying time loops? Are they implying New Game Plus? Are they literally working New Game Plus as like part of the game? Unclear. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. Okay, and then I think this is as far as he can get for a while.
All right.
So we'll have to wait. We can wait on hanging out with him for another month or so. Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is...
All right.
Don't not worry.
See you.
Nice. Glad we got that squared away for now. Now I don't have to worry about it for a bit. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about that earlier. Supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go, rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. No, not really. Not for another month or so.
Ah, you're back.
Sorry. Had water go down the wrong. Deadline's gonna be tomorrow. Will we gonna be okay? Boosters are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us. That is, if we're able to trust what Kanashiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. We may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. You'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. This actually sent me a message saying she wouldn't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? I mean, it's perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out.
Oh,
We could hang out with the...
Hi.
hey,
Yeah, let's keep hanging out with, her. Trying to think, is there anything else I should do? Yeah, let's just go hang out with her.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for always requesting me. Well then, please wait for me till I get there.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so figured I should actually do some housekeeping today. Say thanks. Sorry. Take a break. Want to rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm so exhausted. Pete, can't stop coughing. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be all right in this dusty room? Have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables, and none of that instance. Vitamins are super important. You're gonna turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get some sleep. I feel all achy. Casey-kun's guardian said they needed more money, so had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg for them, but... Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. Nothing you should be worried about. I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows what I'm going through. Talking about you. I feel Kawakami's trust in me is a great thing. Allows you to request Kawakami to make curry or infiltration tools for you. That'll be useful.
All right.
Super housekeeping. Oh. Uh-oh. Time's up. I'm gonna go to my next job. So, I'm gonna head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using her service. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? Black stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling? What? Who? Me? I mean, I'm tired. That's nothing new. Wait a minute, you're supposed to be talking about you. We're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. So please don't forget to request me. Finally got rid of this cough, and now I have these shivers. Times like this are why we invented energy drinks. Gotta chug one and push through. Okay. See you later. Yeah, she's not doing well. Not at all. Police cars, did something happen? They're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? Kill this. That has something to do with those posters we saw? They arrest the Phantom Thieves? Nope. Quite the opposite, in fact. Heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
So hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened. Someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. It's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. Can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
Heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. Thankful to the police for arresting the perp. They're just doing their job. By the way, perp, okay. Triangle.
This is it.
Circle, triangle, square. Okay. I hope nobody's disappointed that I'm just skipping through the random trivia that is our teachers talking.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
That's always funny. I knew they'd do it all along.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Another time, then.
Who was that?
Who's Makoto?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Zuck.
Eh,
The Zuck is using the metaverse for his own nefarious purposes.
Pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
I mean, he did have a big ass to
In
pull
your face,
things out of.
Apache. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, great. Another one.
Good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey,
Suck
we're
it,
not done
nerd. Oh, I believe we are done.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
Moron. Do anything for himself.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Can I just say, confessions have gotten really bad. This whole arc has been very lackluster compared to the first two. We barely knew anything about the target. We didn't have any good backstory for him. We didn't have any real motivation for him. We didn't really get to see him confronted and turn over a new leaf. We didn't even get to see his confession. The first confession was very impactful. The second one, less so. And this one, we didn't even get to see at all. Kind of annoying. I don't know. It just feels like so much was made. Like, these arcs are supposed to be very important to, like, the progress and story and, like, the growth of the characters. But we're barely seeing anything about, like, the actual targets anymore. I guess you can't have targets being close to one of the party members all the time. It wouldn't make sense, especially the higher up you get in terms of like high-ranking people, like public people. But just to have like, I don't know, maybe this is just the weakest one, and the next 3 or 4 or whatever will be knocked out of the park great, even better than the first. But I will say I was not super impressed when comparing this arc to the first arc or the second. Anyway.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Man, really, she really only cares about...
So she was pursuing the case after all.
Yeah, she really only cares about her promotion here? Isn't it better that it got caught? I think her values are a bit skewed as well.
Promotion. You've changed, sis.
Yeah.
But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
Reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Something happened? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. You gonna be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. Quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. If you'd allow her to join us, it would be greatly Well then, nope. I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
All right.
Oh.
Let me see. What should we do tonight? Let's go ahead and... We haven't talked to him.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey.
Let me find,
Then I'll head over.
since she's gonna come hang out with us, let me see if I can find what she, likes for gifts a minute. Oh, where's code? The temperance, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's what she liked. My imagination just
I'll see you later then.
Oh, okay. I can't give her a gift because we're already ready to hang out with her. Time. Okay. All right. Oh, she's about to tell us about our next target. Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
Clueless, huh?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Of course.
I am that itch with the birth.
You made a deal. Judgment persona, huh? Or Arcana.
Right.
We must be making good progress in the story then,
We're running out
if
of
we've
time.
started this.
Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Oh, this will be interesting.
The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
At Medjed. Interesting. So somebody's coming to us this time.
If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Phantom Thieves that made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. It's so cool how they steal people's hearts. Did they make them repent? Really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, probably. It is always a late game Arcana that you get access to. So Judgment tends to have some pretty good personas.
Huh? It's not right? Not cute.
Usually it is integral to the plot.
That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh, it'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Somebody's very demanding. What kind of printer is a cute
This
printer?
might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Sounds like somebody just wants some
Lock up for me
attention.
if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
No kidding. Who complains about a printer not being cute enough? Want some, like, a ladybug printer or something?
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kanashiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at... Well, I got rank 6, I think, with the twins. So soon I can start sorry, thinking. I can over the week I'll probably start getting into personas that are even above my level. We'll see though. I just don't want it to be an infinite time sink, but we're only gonna have Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday that I won't be streaming this week, so you know, not gonna be a huge time sink anyway that I can. There's not gonna be a huge amount of time I can put into it anyway. Plus I've got other stuff. Working on videos. I want to practice my saxophone a bit too.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
I tried choir once. I was early at a church thing, and I was around, and they were like, hey, why don't you join choir? So I did it, for a few months leading up to the, Christmas thing, and then I fell asleep, while we were just sitting there through the sermon, because I'm really bad at staying awake, or I have in the past been really bad at staying awake during a sermon. So what I did was I made sure I had a Bible in front of me and like looked down at the Bible, so it looked like I was just reading the Bible instead of sleeping. But I did nod off because we're wearing these heavy robes and we're under these bright lights. After that, I kind of didn't go to any more choir things and they didn't ask me back. I'd like to learn to play the piano. It's a good instrument. I always liked messing around with the piano my grandparents had. My great-grandparents had, I think, actually, at their house. It's fun just to mess around with. Probably not.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
No problem.
Yes.
Come back again anytime.
I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
So at this point I'm wondering if it's a fake out. If he's so obviously a villain that he's only the minor one. Like he's the second in command and not the first in command. I feel like the first in command would be pulling things full circle with it being the person who sued us and got us this criminal record in the first place.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Yeah, I played the alto saxophone in high school. It's been a while though. I mean, it was band or it was really only band. Once I had an option for a different class, I kind of took it. Not because of band itself, but just because of the teacher. I don't know. He was a very enthusiastic band teacher, but he had a hard time recognizing that for the students in his class, for most of them, band was a credit they had to take or something, or just one class out of 6 they had to take every day. So like he was very much into band stuff. Not everybody was, and I don't think he ever really understood that. Not a bad guy.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Just kind of, I think, expected more than people were interested in doing or giving, like more of their time, effort. I don't know. No. Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I think that's mostly you, Ryuji. Right.
Even you're saying such things?
Come on, it'll be fun.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
That's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
You say this right in front of the student council president, you realize.
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Well, this should be interesting.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility.
Hello? He was a mafia boss. Come on.
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yeah, I only know how to, I only know how to sign my name in cursive. I don't really know much else about cursive. I can read cursive, and I know how to sign my name in cursive, and that's about it. That's all I really need. Part of that is because I was homeschooled for that year that you're supposed to learn cursive. So it was kind of like a book that you had to kind of teach yourself cursive. So, you know, I learned my name and didn't keep much else besides that because that was the only thing I actually used past that. But yeah, English literacy, even in America, is frighteningly low, unfortunately.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Get her off topic.
Break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Hmm? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh, hold up. I gotta... One sec. Do-do-do-do-do. Gotta go ban a bot. Wish there was an easier way to do this from OBS. I haven't found it yet. Well, all right. That should do it. Oop.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
A great idea.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Hello, future party member.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, she's got an RGB keyboard. Fireworks and yukatas. It's that time of year. Hey, so this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. Kill him, oh, kill him, oh, kill him. All it says, rumor is she's talking about her boyfriend. Dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad someday, right? It gets even worse. Out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yukumo Megami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Cool, request received. Alright, what are we doing tonight? It's a Sunday, so we should probably go hang out with the...
Good night.
Come on, we can't go out tonight? Alright. We study or read? Or we could, let's read.
Hey.
Get through, some books. Do you read one books at a time, or is it just you have to beat one and then the other? Well, let's just finish the longer ones for now.
Close up.
Legendary female pope, huh? Sounds like an anime thing.
Oh.
A legendary anime pope. Female. Cool. So even if it's between two different books, nice. I know there was a similar mechanic in Persona 4 Golden, but that one, once you finished a book, it was done for the night, and you need a mod to let you read two different books, even if you if you have more time left, even if you have speed reader. I didn't know if that was going to carry over to this or not. Phantom Thieves, yes.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Dude, just this example? We have been over this 3 times. I know you have ulterior motives, but even you can't. What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases, with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I see.
All right.
Okay, let's get
Guests are
started.
coming up. Everyone's studying? I know some of you, rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. What's long-term memory, anyway? Memories of vocabulary, memories, whole life, memories that last a long time. I think it's memories that last, memories of your whole life, what it is. Let me double check. Oh, it's, memories that last a long time. Yep, I thought so. Yeah, something like that.
This is it. That's right.
Basically, stuff that goes into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want.
Nice going.
But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Yeah, I guess if you went through it enough, you'd just be able to memorize it. Marine Day. Finals on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, we're in the middle of class. Talk about the things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
I've got rank 4. All right, let's see. Rank 4. Ooh, nice.
No way.
What?
Hey!
Nice. Nice getting these like little incidental points for my social stats.
Hey,
Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. That reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki was offering? Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone head into the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here. Feeling there's more to popularity than just talent. I remember Kanashiro's bank pens because I'll never forget the grind to solve all the puzzles by hand the very first time. That's true. So does it let you just put in the pin anyway if you're on a New Game Plus save? Like, can you just come back around? I was wondering whether that was going to be randomized numbers or not. But I guess there would only be so many possible variations since they get into like some little bit of algebra. It's not too bad. It's just kind of annoying because I had to keep looking into the looking at the clues. Hey, there's that same pair of cars again. And there's that bush that looks like Harry Bassett. Should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Huh. Yeah, I figured the numbers were fixed, but I didn't know if it would just let you put them in or not. Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, all right? I'd like to get rank 4
All right then.
knowledge before we go to do the exams.
Senpai,
Oh, hello.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Yeah.
Same here. I don't have club practice today.
Yeah, it was a pretty simple puzzle. It was just annoying having to pull up the clues every
That
time.
reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
And I actually can confirm you're correct because I had to write them down on a piece of paper, which isn't still in front of me. So I know you're actually speaking the truth there. Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
That was not a bad. Oxcon?
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. Ah, I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Yeah, it should be fine. It's a Monday.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
I swear, if it's our cafe, it's gonna like be. Yeah. Okay.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
He's got some acquired taste when it comes to food.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Yep. Although I'm starting at 7 as time sorry. I'm starting at 7 as time zones go, so 7 my time. I'm not gonna keep starting at 6. It was just for today, so that way it wouldn't mess with anybody, but I think I can't mess up my sleep schedule too much, so I should. It'll technically be an hour later if you don't observe time, what is it? Daylight savings time, but it should be the same time if you do observe daylight savings time, so. I'll make I'll schedule it out after this stream. I think we're gonna get towards the end here soon. I kind of want to make it to the festival, and then I think that would be a good point to cap off the stream. So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
You're lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising.
Right, yeah.
More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
But you have people in here from earlier who were from Russia. So, you know, not everywhere observes daylight savings time. So that's why I'm trying to be clear in case anybody is watching this back.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
This will be interesting.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a
Hmm,
problem to
she's got a good
overcome,
point here.
I believe they need to do it themselves.
I can't deny that. However, it's not wrong to give people a helping hand every while. But if people just assume that somebody else is going to take care of things for them, that's not good for them either.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it.
Not necessarily.
Quite an interesting take on the matter.
Depends on the person.
Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
That was an interesting conversation.
Ah, you're back.
You've had your friends over for a study session, huh? I don't know. Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. Sorry, but I gotta do this real quick. I'll be back in like a minute and a half or so. We'll see. If I get back in a minute, I'll have beaten the best time. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Ooh. New best time. That's fun. I wonder if it's kind of an unfair advantage, though, because I'm not wearing a belt today. Usually I'm in pants and a belt, but today I don't have to worry about that because I'm just in my pajamas. That being said, all's fair and speedrunning. I'm just saving time. It's called the belt skip. You just wear pajamas and then you don't have to worry about having a belt. So it's gonna be 1, 6, 8. Although I can't deny that it must give me some advantage because I've gotten 2 of my best times today. So that's probably definitely partially down at least to not having a belt. Because you save time on taking it off and taking it on, or putting it back on. Anyway, enough bathroom talk. Okay, who's calling? Hands are such a downer. No, I don't want to study with you, thanks. I'd rather go out and talk to the fortune teller. Or we could hang out with the girls if she's not available to me. Or Mishima.
Is this? I'm sorry.
Alright, let's hang out with Mishima then.
Hi. What do you think? Hey!
Hey, I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. Sure are fired up.
No.
Well, of course. We've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills, even been in all sorts of commercials. If he managed to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's got to be just doing some shady stuff. I just know it. And no, I'm not saying that just out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You have to need to act on behalf of our fans. Calm yourself. I am calm. And thinking about it from my calm standpoint, I believe you guys can benefit from changing his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys.
What do you think?
Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait. I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Human's motivation seems to be growing stronger. A huge fan of Mishima himself.
All right.
I feel like, I don't know, he's a bit over-enthusiastic and is a bit abusive of the... He's letting this go kind of to his head. That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thief. Not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Is that right?
No.
I mean, I think you mean, yes, that's right. You just don't know all the stuff I do for you guys. Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me. The Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the only one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
It means I'm not a zero. Oh boy. Good luck. Good luck with that. Zoom audition. Oh boy. Anyway, good luck with that then. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good luck with that audition. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you later. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found more details.
See you around.
Bye.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over it. Yeah, bye-bye.
Quiet down.
People are making a fuss, like, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's. Nice. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamashiro-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now please look at this picture, Fox-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going.
Please rank up my knowledge soon. Please, we've been putting points into that for a while, almost as long as Guts. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hayabusa, whose campaign has failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentlemen thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
It's open.
I'm in.
Welcome.
I figured this was gonna happen soon, when she mentioned it. I guess it's gonna happen for everybody. It's kind of interesting, although a little odd. It definitely feels a little forced. Then again, all the extra content for the Persona games feels a little bit forced. Besides Persona 3 Fez, which didn't actually add that much. Besides the answer. Which does actually feel pretty forced now that I think about it. I have some very sour opinions on the answer.
Excuse me.
That's a good idea. If everything is... I think knowledge is my only thing that's... Well... No, because I already did the second Big Bang Challenge. I'm on the third. That's the problem right now. So I need to get knowledge up. Guts has gotten up to rank 4. The answer is 42. Yes. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. A very good movie and a pretty good book too. I have the full collection of all 3 books in one. I never actually read past the first one though. Maybe I should go back and do that at some point. But yeah, I need to get rank 4 in knowledge before I can finish the Big Bang Challenge again. And I don't need more guts. So, sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was not.
Oh no! Everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, that'll be nice, yeah. I could do that. But the only problem is I want to spend more time on... rank 4 knowledge for the exam would be nice, as I know it nets me some points with some of my other social links, and I think ups my charm, but it's not essential. I think rank 3 knowledge and answering all the questions correctly will get me plenty of benefits, so... Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Alright, so I shall. Sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
With grades, exemplary conduct? Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh no, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. Really a bit of a mess. I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure I'd be fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea to be taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. Think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. You still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
hey, so
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, might well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And you're doing okay now? Your support system adequate?
well,
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I may be able to rely upon as well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep up my chin and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced. Yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
hey,
Hope you're ready for exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine. Who's calling? Oh, she is. She wants to study. No, thank you. I'd rather study on my own time. All right, it's Tuesday. What should we do? I mean, we could study with her. We could go and improve. It wouldn't be terrible to study with her, but it wouldn't help with the next rank. All right, good luck with your audition. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, what are we doing? I think we gotta what do we gotta do? Think. So are we studying today, or are we hanging out with someone? Should we hang out with her, maybe? It wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, okay. Let's get some points towards her, and get our academics, or knowledge, I guess. No, not use knowledge instead of academics. Let me check on my,
hey,
persona in the, solitary a minute.
I'll take care of him. You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Dodge nuke.
Make a choice, inmate. Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense. Oh, I'll take good care of you. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
All right. Let me go and... Ah, here we go.
is this? What shall we do?
That'll be useful later.
Now.
What do you think?
Okay. Let's hang out with, for now.
This goes like
I solved this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand? I think I can do it. Seems you're studying a bit more efficiently thanks to Makoto's help. Yes! Sorry, that was a bit loud. Sorry. I just got excited.
All right.
I agree.
Impressive, Riley-kun. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Now, well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
I think this is a good place to stop for today. Pretty late. Guess I should head home. Are you free today? Yes, I am. There is the gun guy. I gotta start his social link soon too. But fortune is more important right now, I think. Plus I need to finish some social links to start working on others. Yeah, I was trying to think if there's anything else I need to do tonight, but really got to keep working on her stuff.
Well then. Yes.
Let me see what he likes for gifts if it comes up. Oh, okay. It won't.
Goodbye.
Good enough to get her to the next one. Yes, fuck the mafia.
Yo.
Oh. Just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. There's gonna be Bob, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm pumped. What's that say?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. Let me think. These are just classroom answers. Where'd the sorry, I need to look up the real. Where's Day is 17. Actual math, ew.
Ooh, we can do this. Yep.
Give it up.
Now everyone.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
Let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
Well, it'd be the end of exams.
Nice.
Should be pretty good. See what the results are later, I guess.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Hope it's only a moment. Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
True. Reality is unfair.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view.
The only way I know how.
No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it.
I don't know about that. I'd certainly say that I prefer to be honest about my situation as much as possible. Constantly questioning if what I think is correct. Much as I can, anyway. I'm trying to approach things in the best way that I can. It's why I don't like the idea of drugs or alcohol, even if it's just for recreational use. Personally, I'd rather spend the time working on myself or being reality. Of course, got my own hang-ups. One could say that playing video games isn't quite the escape from reality itself. But you know.
That may be the reason you're at this academy now.
Truth be told, I don't play video games too much these days outside of streams. Well, that's not necessarily true, too. Perhaps I should look at that a bit more. About that
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
No, don't worry. Same way.
What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
But what you're suggesting is exactly what Akechi is accusing us of. brainwashing people. So far, it's been morally acceptable due to the fact that we've only gone after targets that are morally depraved. However, if we start messing with other people's hearts, people who are just... If we just act and play as God and decide that people should act differently because we think so, that's exactly what Akechi is accusing us of. We're already kind of straddling a fine line. Such a thing would easily cross onto the other side. Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Thanks.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
Yeah, I get that too. Sometimes there is a task I don't want to do, so I end up finding something else to occupy my time. Because I'm like, oh, I still need to do that too. But then I end up not getting the actual task that I need to get done, you know?
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
Well...
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
I've seen the result. It can be quite unpretty at times.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
I didn't forget.
I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Of course he is. One is much easier to be on top of than
Now
work.
for the weather.
Seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. Heading outside, be prepared for the sudden changes in weather.
Let's go to bed. Hey!
Fine, I'll go to sleep. Cat.
Let's go to bed.
As long as I get a chance to drink my smoothie tomorrow, I'm fine.
It's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask about the summer festival. Remember the one I told you about?
Come on, man.
Well, I know so. Damn it, come on, the whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
Completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Lot of homework. Oh, it's just one day. Just do it later. Let's go. Make sure we find Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. Yeah, just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Eh, whatever. Oh, it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Gosh dang it. No, let me say no. Just say no, kids. Just say no. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? All worked up over a silly little festival. Little food. All kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve a day to enjoy yourself. Be sure to keep a low profile. I'd enjoy myself more if I could choose who I was hanging out with.
Let's turn in for the
All
night.
these friends, making plans, inviting me to things. Ugh. Oh, and no sleeping in. Got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Oh, okay.
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Does it involve food? Hey, it is a nice sail.
It's so hot.
Yeah.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We'd better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Of course.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
That was truly cringeworthy. I feel like that would be a good soundbite.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
And now I'm getting hungry. It's about lunchtime, too. Because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Good. I'm glad that wasn't an option to say no.
That was delicious.
I actually genuinely am. Like, if you're like, see a girl who seems to be having a rough time, and she's like, can you hang out with me? I feel pretty bad. You're like, no. You're packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty,
Where does it all go?
I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world.
This reminds me a lot of the, oh, Star. Yeah, the Star, social link in Persona 3 Faz. I can't remember his name. It's the, runner guy whose father ends up dying and... No, wait. I'm thinking of, sorry. That is kind of similar, but, more importantly, I'm thinking of, Chariot. What's his name? Kaz? His nickname is Kaz. Yeah, but the Chariot social link from Persona 3 Faz, where his leg is starting to deteriorate, and if he keeps pushing it, he might not be able to use it again. But he made a promise to his critically, like, deathly sick nephew that he would win the meets to prove that if he could do it, then the cousin could go through physical therapy.
But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
You really are doing your best.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
I think it was Kazushi. I think that was his name.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
In that outfit? With sandals? Good luck. Oh, whatever. Hopefully it'll let me go out tonight.
Ah, you're back.
How could I what? Oh.
What did you say?
Mission failed.
Oh, man.
Oof.
Sorry.
All right. Let me go grab my smoothie and we'll hang out with the fortune teller. We really need to get her up to rank 5 for the ability to help with social links. Once we get done with that, we can kind of play off and get Mishima done until he's needs more requests before we can rank up with him. Or work on the gun guy. That would be good too. What was I doing? Right, underground walkway.
Welcome.
Honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate, but I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute. You want to test it again? Well, of course. That would only end in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate can really be changed. I always concluded that it was something beyond our control, almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there are people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people? Strengthen your will. My will? Do you mean I'm too easily influenced by my own fortune telling? City keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. Nobody like you back in my hometown in the country. It's a small, traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. It sounds so peaceful. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. Youth there are forced to be obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. Arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me. Now I'm just a monster with... That's why I sell holy stones. Help those who suffer from an inescapable fate similar to my own.
However...
But I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Truly alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and pact. If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, Herman would be really mad if he found out. Oh, don't worry about that. Forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if it can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. It all depends on you. Right. I look forward to our continuing exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you.
All right.
One more rank and we'll be able to help influence our
Until next time.
social links. I'm calling you again because I wanted to say thank you again once again earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a little lost, but talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. Glad to hear that. I'm learning so much from you. Can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the truth. I only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't imagine changing my own. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Till next time. I wonder what a fate she's trying to... Must be something she foretold. So much for early. I can give 110%. Am I going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet. Make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. Yeah, that's worried. Time for the festival. I think I'll wear mine as well. Got one? How about you? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you just come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You just don't get to see the fireworks every day. It'd be sad to just wear normal clothes. I was thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You could totally come without glasses. You guys better not be late.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Things get insanely crowded.
Hey, hey! Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, some disturbing news. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day
What
off.
could he mean by an insane group? Well, let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Huh, who's that girl behind us? She's in yukata. She sticks out. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are...
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, nice. They changed the artwork, so there's a bunch of girls and guys in yukatas in them.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Oh, hey, it's one of the girls
That's
I saw on the
right.
train.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way. Waiting for a friend.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
This is a bad idea.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware.
Well,
of
it doesn't matter because Yusuke's gonna throw this opportunity in the bin.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Nobody's buying that right now, dude. Ooh! Get a cutscene. Doesn't that look like... Sorry, what was it? Girl from Persona 4. I feel like that was her same hairstyle, standing next to them. Water in his ear.
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh, it's that girl from school. The future party member and the one who has access to the roof.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
Yeah.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get?
Reminds me of that time I went to Disney World, and we ended up eating baked potatoes from a street, from a stall, because we waited too long to get into any of the restaurants for dinner, and it was raining. Well, at least it was a memorable memory, that's for sure.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Oh, it should be.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
That was kind of a bust, wasn't it?
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Rude.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Wrong.
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Shout at Akechi. This is a serious crime. We're not responsible for anybody else's actions. Everybody's actions is their own. suppose we are responsible for some people's actions. People who have hearts, we... Oh. Gotta talk about MedJed. You mean those guys people are online are going nuts over? That same name's Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly do you want to speak of regarding MedJed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? A sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. MedJed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. Makes them even a bigger target than Kamishiro, right? That's settled. Our next target is going to be MedJed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put MedJed in. Oh, right! That's impossible. Yes, that has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people MedJed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? Only confirmed presence of MedJed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? Seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back out now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this. That is true. If we remain silent, people would simply believe we chose to run away from this matter. It has taunted us publicly, after all. They are criminals. We cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey, let's talk about this. Go to talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, see if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change MedJed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
They haven't really done anything wrong that we know of. And they're probably a group. Unless you can find the leader of secretive group. Like, forgot. Oh, photo. Hey, not bad. Handy photo stuff. Candid photography. All right. Oh, I think that's gonna be enough for today. It's been about 5.5 hours, so I think it'll be plenty. Got time for lunch too. Got the rest of the day to look forward to as well. Stuff done today, and tomorrow's my birthday, so maybe think about ordering a cake or something. Alrighty. So I'll probably see you tomorrow. Go ahead and schedule that stream sometime after this. Lunch a minute. In any case, I hope you guys have a good day. And in case I don't see you, you guys all have a good afternoon, good evening, and a good night. See you guys later.